So we're lifting off in about 30 seconds, I believe.
Yeah, I think we've got all our platform crew ready, referees ready.
Okay. Ball is going for Anya. Oh yeah, Anya, start us off strong. Let's see, come on. Oh yeah, first shot of the day, get the nerves out of the way. Let's have a good competition, Anya. Come on. Solid hold and get 92.5 kilos off the ball. Come on, Anya, come on.
You're coming out with a 92.5 kilo opener. And she's the first lift to get onto the board today. Getting the nerves out of the way with the first squat is always a lovely feeling in the morning. And she's starting the day off good, so hopefully that's a good omen for all the other lifters coming out to compete. Next up we have Annie, who's taking 95 for her first attempt.
The ball is loaded. Oh, you know what? Let's see it. 95 kilos. Routine quick. Now, Annie, just like it is in the gym. Let's get this first one out the way now.
So for those of you just tuned in watching who aren't familiar with powerlifting, the first flight today are starting off with squats as in every competition, and in the squats there are certain rules that need to be abided to. When it comes to squatting, each lifter has to walk out their squat underneath the bar, and they wait for the referee to tell them that the starting position abides to the rules. They're allowed to squat, get a start command, they stand up, and they have to wait for the referee to tell them to rack. Failures to follow commands will result in no lifts, unfortunately, but it seems today that all the lifters coming out so far are well drilled and have been well coached in the commands. They're doing really quite well. We've got Maddie coming out here for a 97.5 kilo attempt on her opener.
Yes. Solid and smooth all the way. The referee safe.
And another good lift.
So Sophie's PR is 110 on the squat. So hopefully she'll be can we beat that today? We'll see how this opener moves and then see what we think.
Yeah, definitely so.
She's competed a few times before. I've seen a few competitions.
Yeah, she's seasoned now. Got a couple of competitions underneath her belt. She's definitely got some confidence coming into these first squats.
Yeah. Easy on that one. So the referee say? Yeah, through as expected.
Yeah, definitely. And for those who aren't familiar with the Northern University competition, it's not just individuals lifting, they're all lifting for their university teams for the pride of winning the coveted trophies that are Northern University champions. So every made lift, every kilo counts when it comes to that.
Yeah, it's a very close competition this year. So previously there's always been 18 that's kind of stood out.
Yeah.
One that's like, oh yeah, you know they're going to win, whereas this year it's very close between about 6 teams.
Yeah.
So it's very close.
It's amazing to see how many competitors that every university is now bringing.
Yeah. Like universities are getting full teams out now, which is something that's quite cool. Which I mean, it should happen, but it starts happening more and more often now. So teams we've got leading into this is at the moment we've got Newcastle in first place. So they're a decent amount ahead, but obviously they had most of their lifters yesterday. They don't have as many lifters today.
There's still ground to catch.
So yeah, there's still some way to go. Second and third place is very, very close between Leeds and Durham. So they're about 10 points apart, so which isn't very many points at all. Again, they had a fair amount of their lifters yesterday. Still got a decent amount coming today. other teams, so York, University of Sheffield and Sheffield Hallam, didn't have many lifters yesterday. And they've got full teams. So they've got 8 lifters, so 8 lifters making the team. They've got full teams, but they only had about 2-3 compete yesterday. So their points at the moment are very low.
Wow.
However, after today, they're going to go up.
So everything's to play for today.
Everything is to play for. We've got 6 teams in contention. Any of them could take the title of Northern Uni champions today.
Yeah, it's quite the contrast to a few years ago when Northern University was running. I remember my first Northern Universities way back in 2019 up in Ashington.
Same one as me.
Yeah.
My first comp was that one.
What an atmosphere it was, and then what an atmosphere it is today in the region centre in Rickle.
Completely different.
Yeah.
Completely changed.
Yeah, we've got such a supportive crowd out here today. He's cheering on every lifter. And each team who competed yesterday have come today, each cheering on everyone else. Yeah. We've got a lovely spotted and loading team who are doing a phenomenal job this morning to keep everything rolling, getting everything going. They've been kindly kitted out by Union Jacks today in those nice green t-shirts that you can all see them wearing.
So Union Jack, one of our key sponsors for today. We've got the t-shirts, you can still buy some t-shirts. We've got a store today, got a few other stores. We've got Vankus, they're a deadlift shoe brand. We've got Rain offering drinks, so if you want a drink, come and get a drink. We've got North East Strength Culture. So Jim, they're offering day passes and t-shirts. Fat Boy Strong, taking pictures. Got Will Butcher Photography, he's doing media, so he's doing videos. They also got a few prize sponsors as well. So we've got HR Labs, they're offering supplement bundles, some winners. We've got Vice Grip, they make grip t-shirts. Again, they're offering prizes. We've got A7, offering those different prizes. They need to keep them. If they've not got a 10 find some referee that's not refereeing. There's some more in the weighing room. That's alright. That's actually mean. Nah, it's fine.
Well, unfortunate there for Natasha. I'm sure it's just the nose getting better of her. It's a bit of a technical mishap. I'm sure she'll come out in a second.
Dropped out.
Good. Yeah, good catch by spotters and loaders there, keeping everyone safe.
One check now on the court for Matilda.
Have you got a weight for him?
One is moving for Matilda. 110 on the line. Here she goes forward, 110 kilos. Very, very solid opener there.
Yeah, solid opener from Matilda. Good lift, secures the first lift of the day, 110 kilos.
Yeah, nice opener there. So, I believe Matilda, she's representing Askham Bryan College. So it's like a university centre, I believe. So she's the only one who's not technically part of a team. She has to have 2 people to make a team. So she's lifting. She's not a guest lifter, but she's lifting under other. So
Well,
interesting.
hopefully she can inspire other members from her university college to come in and compete.
Yeah, I'm sure she will. I think she's done a couple of unofficial comps before. This is her first proper one. And she's excited. You can tell.
Yeah, one of the benefits of your first proper comp, everything's a PB. You get onto that board, which is it's a great feeling.
We always say take it easy on your first comp. You're gonna be nervous. You're not gonna be used to lifting when you're told to be lifted. So many different factors play into it. So if you take it easy, have a low opener, get on the board, and then you can chill.
Yeah, you can have fun with your day.
You can have fun. It's getting that opener squat and making sure that it's spot on. Getting those 3 white lights, making it nice and easy. That sets your day.
Yeah.
If you miss your first squat, it makes it a lot harder.
It can do,
But it's how you come back from it.
Exactly.
It's how you come back from it.
Let's go.
Yes,
Take
look
time.
strong back. Look strong. Yeah, very solid. Very solid referee. 6 and referee.
3-1. There we go. Bit of suspense there from the referee. So interesting new rule that kind of being enforced the last couple of days is about walking out the front of the squat rack. So it's always been a rule that you're not supposed to, but you don't normally get lighted for it, so you don't normally get no lift for it. However,
It's been a courteous rule to the spotters and loaders.
exactly, that's what it is. However, it's now become an actual officiated rule by the referees. So if they can give you a warning the first time, but if you step out of the front of the rack again for a second time, they can give you a red light for it as well.
I think it's for everyone's safety, right?
Yes, that's what it is. It's kind of getting in the way of the spotters and loaders, tripping over things. It's a health and safety thing. That's all it is.
Definitely.
That's all it is. So we've got Ella in the 76s. I believe she's moved up from the 69s to the 76s. Her squat PI is 122.5 going into this.
5 kilo PB.
Yeah, 5 kilo PB on her opener. What else could you ask for
Yeah.
on that? She's really happy with that. I think she's looking to put in a big total today. So I think she's one of the lifters gunning for that top spot. She's gunning for some prizes, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
I know she's been prepping hard for it, and she's taken that move up to that higher weight class, which for a lot of people, it helps put so much on your total.
Yeah, you definitely find that, especially with the bench press.
Yeah.
Definitely found. Body weight helps a lot.
Yeah, definitely. So next we've got Kimberly, opening at 152. So the heaviest opener by a decent amount, 25 kilos. So we'll see how this goes for her. Hopefully it should be nice and easy for her. So she's from Durham? Nice, walks out strong.
Yes. Moves exactly like it should.
3 wide line.
Yeah, solid opener.
Yeah, very solid opener, nice and quick. Just how you want it to be.
It's good to see a nice set of green across the board. A couple technical mishaps, but I'm sure it's just nerves getting the best of people. They're going to come out and smash on their seconds.
Yeah, I think for a lot of these lifters, it's their first competition. It's things just like missing commands.
Yeah, it's easily done.
Yeah, they do the lift and it's just re-racking it a little bit too soon, a second too soon.
Yeah. Unless you have the privilege of training at, with other powerlifters or people that have competed before, it's just not something you really think of in your own training.
It's a different element, especially on bench press. It's usually the rack command on bench press that people miss, because they're not used to holding it there at the end and having to wait to hear the rack command. It's almost like waiting just to hear it, that's what it is. At least in squat and deadlift you can see the commands. Bench you can't see it, so you have to be actively listening for it as well. So adds a little bit of uncertainty there.
The strength was always there.
Nice easy lift there for Phoebe.
And she's on the board.
Nice.
There we are.
So she retook the same weight again, as you should. Absolutely smashed it. Really good lift there. So Anya up next, also going for 100.
You're on the board now. The confidence should be building now, Anya. Let's smash it. Come on.
Have a look at the live stream, see if we've got any comments. Go Phoebe. Got a comment for Phoebe. Anya's opener, it was nice and easy, so I'm sure she'll make this easy as well.
Good solid attempt.
3 white lights there for Anya on that one.
Referees are happy.
What would you go for third on that one?
Better than that one, so they opted for a 7.5 kilo jump. They moved quite well. I think within the 5 kilo range is definitely a solid one.
I think 105 would be a nice, definite attempt. I would
Yeah,
say.
definitely.
Nice and easy. I think if she wants to secure that 3-3, go for 105. You may as well. It's your first competition. It's good just to get as many lifts as you possibly can.
And there's also 6 other attempts after this that you can't forget about.
Conserving that energy.
Exactly.
Some people, for their first competition, one thing that gets to them is they get to deadlifts and they're just gone.
Yeah.
It's been a long day, energy is just completely zapped. So it's conserving yourself. so you have that energy for later on.
The grind, but she gets it and looks good to me. Referees, what do we think?
3 white lines there for Amy. 102. She took a 7.5 kilo jump as well.
Yeah.
A little bit of a struggle on that one. Probably up 2.5 or 5.
Yeah, 2.5 definitely one of the safer bets on that one.
I think playing safe, you go 105 for the next one. So.
Just build the total because there's no reason to make risks this early on.
Yeah.
You don't need to.
So we're Madeline up next, 105. So another 7.5 kilo jump.
Yeah, it seems to be a trend in these first flights. Everyone's taking big jumps.
Yeah.
It's a contrast to yesterday where there's lots of very conservative 2.5 to 5 kilo jumps.
Yeah.
The game plans have changed once the standings came out last
I
night.
think people have seen the standings and think, right, let's push it.
Yeah.
Let's try and get as many attempts as we possibly can, but we need to push to get those extra points.
Exactly.
Good lift there from Maddie. And as well, people have seen who are currently the best lifters. They've seen who are the most improved. They've seen who are the best first timers.
Yeah.
So they know what they need to beat now.
Exactly.
They know what total they need to get to beat.
They have the edge.
They do have the edge. They do have the edge. That's the unfortunate thing competing on day one, but it's just a look at the draw.
It is.
So Natasha next. Retaking 107.5 for a second.
Yeah, I think she just lost a bit of balance on her first attempt,
Yeah.
and she's going to come out and smash it. Sure, the strength is there.
Yeah, so she's competed before. Squat PR is 105, so even this is 2.5 kilo PR, so it's still a good lift for her.
Yeah.
On this one. A very narrow stance.
Yeah, she's opted for the very narrow stance.
Referee saying on that one?
Yeah, 3-1.
Yeah, I think she's had a little bit of that balance issue to start off with.
Yeah, it's one of the trade-offs, isn't it, with such a narrow stance?
Yeah, you lose a bit of balance. But if you're a quad focused lifter, it makes sense to go narrower.
It
But obviously,
definitely helps.
does that pay off with the balance as well? So we've got Sophie, 107.5.
Yeah, unfortunately, Northumbria, I think there's only one competitor or two competitors out of the entire competition.
Yeah, they've got enough for a team, so there's at least 2 of them here on the team.
Yeah, hopefully this is a start of a bigger team coming forward for the Northumbria.
Yeah. 2-1, good lift there for Sophie. So her PR going into this is 110. She went 107 then. Do you assume 112?
I think they go 112. Yeah.
So Alison next. She's going 110 for her second.
Another 7.5 kilo jump.
Another 7.5. Everyone's jumping 7.5 today.
Easy work now, lads. Howie. Solid lift off. It looks very strong on the back. Let's see it now. Let's see it.
She's looking ready for this. She's looking strong.
Definitely room to grow there for the third referee set. 3 white lights.
Good lift there for Alice.
Yeah, the sea of green and good attempts just keeps flowing.
Everyone's got the second so far. The first 2 openers that were missed were just mishaps.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us, right?
It's a very, very solid flight, this one. Everyone's doing very well. Got Manon up next, representing Sheffield, University of Sheffield. So again, they're one of those teams that have a lot of their lifters today. They didn't have so many yesterday. So they can really build some points today and could cause some upsets after the standings after day one. It might be completely different to what we saw after day one, the final standings.
Yeah, everything's to play for up until the last deadlift
It
today.
is.
Yeah. What do we think there? Let's push it till you get 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Almost skipped the rack command. The rest were, they gave it to her. They gave it to her. That's good. I think it's when some people, when you hear the rip to rack, they start to rack it. So it's like, oh, did they get it? Did they not get it? So
Yeah. You have to wait for the word to be
word,
said.
yeah.
It can't just be the motion of the arm.
Ball is loaded.
So we've got Rebecca up next, representing T-side. So T-side have a small team. They have, I think, 3 people competing. Interesting.
Solid attempt, a good 3 for 3 day for Alice there. And the same weight stays on the bar. She had a bit of trouble on her first attempt, maybe nerves getting the better of her. But this is a nice aggressive jump of 12.5 kilos for Phoebe.
It's not, they can't hear us, it's not streaming. You don't need to keep on talking. When this later, so we can start again. We've got the live stream working now, I believe. Please let us know in the comments if it's not working. Hopefully it's working now.
So we take 112.5 as well.
Here's Sophie going for a 2.5 kilo PB. I think Sophie's lifting as a guest this morning. She weighed in underneath her weight class, which is always
It's an interesting one.
yeah.
Interesting one. So she's, oh yeah, see, she's 69s. Yeah, and 76s, I believe. Got confirmation from the lovely Kathy that the live stream is now working. So thanks a lot, Kathy, for that. So moving to 120 now. So for Manon. So Manon's representing Sheffield. Again, Sheffield really building their team score today. That's what today's all about for them. It's about going 9 for 9.
Yeah.
Come on, nice and tight on the bar. There, yes, it looks very strong, very strong. Come on. Big grind now, big final grind. Yes, yes, yes. Solid spot there. Referees. Yes, we will walk you from the ball.
So we've got Rebecca going 125, so 2 plates. 2 powerlifting plates.
Yeah.
3 and a bit gym plates. 2 powerlifting plates. Oh no, not 3 and a bit. 2.5.
Yeah, it's 2.5.
2.5.
Come on.
So Rebecca's competed before. Her PR is 135, I believe.
Yeah, for a lot of lifters, this is their first competition, and lifting on equipment like this with the plates, the rack, and everything, it can be a new experience and can change things for a lot of people.
Yeah.
So it takes a few moments to kind of get used to. But I think spotting her t-shirt, I think she's trains at Northeast Strength Culture.
She does, yeah.
She's privy to some of the best equipment there is.
Come on. Seal it. Keep fighting.
Grinded that out while the referee's saying for this one. Good lift. Good lift.
Sinks it in on the board there.
Happy with that. So Faye's retaking 135.
Yeah, I think that's a safe option, right?
Yeah, I believe she missed on depth.
Yeah, it was just ever so slightly too high for the judges. And if she gets it, she secures 135 kilos. This is a massive squat for Ella. This is coming in at over double body weight now.
Yeah, so Ella's PR going into this is 122.5, so
Wow.
22.5 kilo PR.
What a phenomenal improvement from what is that, last April?
Yeah, so very, very big improvement. Yeah, let's see how she does. She's been looking very, very strong today. Like I said, she wants to get all of her lifts, but still push to get those awards. That's what she's here for today. She's here to get that qualifying total and get those awards. That's what she's here for. And obviously pushing Team York's score up as well. That looks very solid. Let's see what the referees are saying. Yeah, good lift there for Ella. She's very, very happy with that. Huge PR. Huge PR for Ella on that one. 22.5 kilos. She's over the moon with that. Really, really happy.
And we've got Kimberly coming out for, we didn't realise at the time, but she's already taken a record, I believe.
Yeah, so if Kimberly's a junior, I'm not too sure off the top of my head, but if she's 23 or under, then she's already broken the Whiny junior squat record. It was 162.5. So this is just extending it even further.
Yeah, and coming ever closer to the open one, which is 185 kilos.
Yeah, so open record 185, so only 10 kilos underneath that. So let's see how she does with this. The second was very, very fast. So let's see how this goes. She's going to have the whole crowd behind her on this one. Very, very big lift.
Good job by the spotters there.
Yeah, very, very good job.
Catching the bar and keeping everyone safe.
I mean, she's still got that record anyway. She's still got that record. So at the end of the day,
Doesn't come away with nothing, but
no, she's still got that in the bag.
Yeah, she's still got bench and deadlift to go. I'm sure she's not going to dwell on it.
Yeah, she's a big bencher as well. So she's gunning for the bench record as well. So the bench record at the moment is 90. She's opening on 92.5.
Wow.
So she's opening with a record.
She's come to make a statement for
for
Durham, I believe.
Durham.
Yeah.
Again, Durham are going to get some big points from today. Some very, very big points. So, I believe we're going to go straight into Flight B.
Yeah, I think we're going straight into Flight B.
Yeah, so we've got a bit of a mix of Flight B. We've got I believe we've got the 93 B group. We've got the 105s, we've got the 120s, and the 120 pluses.
Wow.
So a fair range in this one.
Yeah, I think looking at some of the opening numbers there, we're into the high 200s, closing in on 300. That's just opening attempts.
Yeah, I think we're probably going to be looking. I think Tom's probably going to be looking for that 300 squat.
Yeah. I think that's it for me. I've got the platform.
Off on the platform, so it'll be just me for a little bit. If anyone wants to help out, let them know. They don't have to. So you just got me for now. Just me. Yeah, as I was saying, going into this, Team Newcastle currently in first place by a decent margin, so about a person's worth of points ahead. Second place we've got Leeds, and then very, very close behind by only about 10 points is Durham behind them. There's three other teams in contention, however. So we've got York, University of Sheffield, and Sheffield Hallam. So they didn't have many lifters yesterday, but they've got a lot of their lifters today. So today is when they're going to make up a lot of their points. So we could see the standings completely. I believe Jacob's competed before. Last Northern Unis last year to this Northern Unis this year, based on good lift points. So for those who don't know, good lift points are essentially this is a score that you get from your total to the. So just missed the commands there for Felix. Very, very easy lift, but just get the squat command there. Very, very common for lifters in their first competition. They can probably still go. It'll be interesting what his handlers do. Some people, they like to retake the same attempt just so they can secure it. Some people like to go up if they know that it was easy anyway. So we'll see what they put in for that one for him.
Balls loaded.
Connor, 120 plus from Leeds. representing University of Leeds. Again, he's going to be wanted to push those team points up for Leeds. He'll also be battling for that podium, for the 120 plus podium. So I believe there's 2 or 3 of them. They're competing in the 120 plus. So they're having a little fight with each other. Yeah, very easy lift there from Connor, as expected. As expected. I think he's probably going to take some big jumps. They're probably looking at 10 to 15, probably even up to 20 kilo jumps for Connor. Looks like he's just playing it safe. Playing it safe, getting that opener on the board. Good Bilal. Also 120 plus from Leeds. So Leeds got some big lifters today. Bilal also going 215 in this one. So it's definitely a close battle here with these 120 pluses. So interestingly, Connor's got 30. The squats are similar. Connor's got 30 on Bilal on his bench, but then Bilal's got 45 on Connor on deadlift. So Bilal looks like he's looking for a big deadlift. So Bilal's got the slight advantage going in, having that heavier deadlift opener, so that he will be coming out after Connor. So he can see what Connor gets and then do what he needs to do to beat him. So next we'll look Nathaniel.
I believe Nathaniel's competed before. So Nathaniel's PR 220. So he's opening 2.5 kilos under the PR, so it looks like he wants to hit PR on his second and third attempts.
Close on that, the referee gave it to him. Second and third. It's still good enough about that. Got Tim representing York. 225. 4 plates. 4 red. Tim. Tim's ready. Based on opening his forecast in second in the 105, so forecast is second place. But he's got Nathaniel not too far behind, only 10 kilos on forecast. So this is when the attempt's going to really matter. Both of them are going to want to go 9 for 9, not miss anything. Just secure that podium and battle out for that. What looks like second and third place. Nice. Very, very happy with that. 3 wide, as expected. So we've got Panama in 225 as well. 4 plates here. Panama's currently first place in the under 120, so we're at 119.8, so just in the number. He's the only one. So he's got that goal. As long as he gets his openers, he's got that gold medal. Very, very could have been dead towards side ref, I think. So next we've got Big Tom, opening against 270. So we expect a 300 kilo plus squat from Tom. If he gets his openers across all 3 lifts, he's pretty much guaranteed the first place. As long as he gets all his openers, he's guaranteed the first place. He's got a couple of landers with him as well. Got another day needs for him as well. Let's see. So very, very good opening here. 270. Rocking the Gymshark singlet as well by the looks of things. Don't say that too much. I think he got approved this year.
to use, so it came out this year. 2 more to go. Nice solid open there. Very smooth. Wait on the referees. Really well. I expect it to come off. Yeah, he gets a big jump on here. I expected a decent size jump. It's something like 285, 290. I expect him this one. We'll see what his handlers put him for this. Definitely expecting 300 plus kilo. Go to the top of the third. Wait and see what he puts in. Shout out to our sponsor Rain. So Rain sponsored the event drinks. Lots of other sponsors which will talk about throughout the day as well. Coming out medals as well. So if you're lifting yesterday, didn't collect your medal yesterday, you can get someone to come get it for you today. Or if you hear yourself, just come and collect it, and you can get it from the prize table next to me. So look at the commentary. So the next we've got Scott coming out for the second, so taking 7.5 kilo jump. Yeah, actually Tom's gone for 282, so roughly was, but anywhere from 280 to 285 is what we were thinking. See how he gets that. 12.5 kilo jump for him. Looks like he's expecting around 295 to 300 for his third. So Scott, 2. Three right there from Scott. Solid there. Barney 160, taking 10 kilo jump. It was very, very quick. Taking 160 to this one. Loaded. Barney, coached by TLP. Barney's been with me for 3 or 4 months now, I believe. So, decent prepping into this competition. And squat's been going very, very well for him. Yeah. Very, very easy there. Really wide. So, he's got about 170. He's getting 170 for that. Solidifying the 10. Getting those points for him, and also getting the team points for the leads as well to help keep them in that podium place. So at least he's got a lot of handlers out today. Supporting them, there's got a big crew out. York, Dean Sheffield, Alan, Durham as well. So they're really, really trying to get those team points. That's what it's all about today. Looking strong. Handled by Joe Kelsey. Joe's currently in first place for best overall. There'll be some guys lifting today who are knocking off that first place spot, knocking down the second place. Very good lift there. She's going to hit 190. It's at 190. It's very good. But again, a lot of these people's first competition, a lot of these lifters first comp. So just playing it safe, just trying to get all the lifts. Get that confidence, and again, get in the So feeling for Leaf, he skipped the squat command on this one. He's going the same weight, it wasn't very easy. Again, just building that confidence. So just wait for those commands. So we've got 2 commands, Scott with squat and rack. Support there from the crowd for easy lift. 3 wide legs there, Felix, as expected. Now he can push a bit. He's on the board, he's got his points. All he needed, he's just going to up whatever he wants to now. The blue is handled by Dean. Dean currently in first place for most improved lifter, I believe, from yesterday. So there'll be some of these today. I want to be taking that from him. One of those lifters will be Jacob coming up now. So Jacob competed last year. He ended with 172.5 squat. So this is already a 20 kilo PR for him. So if he can keep these PRs across all 3 of his lifts, he's really in contention for that most improved lifter award. Nice. Good lift there. Yeah, 20 kilo PR there for Jacob. I'd expect he's going to go for that 200. He might play so good for the watch. Some people go 197 just for a bit of confidence. But I expect the 200 mark there for Jacob. So we've got 500 pounds coming up next. The next couple of lifters, Nathaniel and Bilal. So Nathaniel 105, Bilal 120 plus. So this is a milestone for a lot of lifters, trying to hit that 500 pound mark. Nathaniel's competed before as well, not in all the unis, but he's competed in the past. He argued 220, so this is a 7.5 kilo PR for him. Takes his time, gets the squat command. Solid there for Nathaniel. Referees are saying good lift there, 2 to 1. One red just on depth, I believe, and one side rep. Still good lift, still on the board. It's got Bilal PR is 225, so he too is going for a PR. He's going for 2.5 kilo. I believe Bilal actually competed last weekend as well. If it's the same Bilal that I've got up here, which I believe it is, he competed last weekend. So only a week out. So he ended with a 225 squat last weekend. Just go for a 2.5 kilo PR. Nice and easy there. See the referee say for that one? Yeah, 3 highlights. Some really good squats from both groups this morning. Very few missed attempts. I think there's maybe 1 or 2 from strength, if that. But pretty much all of them have just been technicalities, so just skipping commands, losing a bit of balance, that kind of thing. Nothing's really been from strength at all, so everyone's doing really well. A lot of really high quality lifting, and just really solid coach and handlers around today as well. So Connor's going 230 with this one, so 15 kilo jump, kind of as expected. His open is very easy. Yeah, very good there, Connor. Again, as expected. So we've got Timling going for 240. Connor wasn't too sure about that. He thought it was a bit hard, everyone around saying it's really good. Maybe lacking a little bit of confidence for his first competition, but again, this is why you do it. You build that confidence, you understand where you can push yourself. With your first competition, it's hard because you don't know how hard you can push yourself, you don't know how you're going to respond to the competition day environment as well. Yeah, he should be confident, he's been doing very well. Very easy second attempt. Audio is quite echoey. Hopefully it's better. Can you guys let me know if it's any better or not? Sorry, we don't see it until a while later for switching between screens. Someone just put in the group see if it's any better or not. Just before we get on to thirds, just want to make sure everything's working before thirds. So if you're on if you're in the chat on YouTube, just let us know if the audio is okay or not, if the live stream is okay or not. Changed a few things, I hope it's all right. Still echoing, right.
That concludes round number 2. Third and final round of squatting for our morning. We are starting off with 165 to 160 kilos on the ball for Scotland. And the bar is loaded. Come on now, squat! No final squat today.
So, on the third attempt now, hopefully the live stream sounds a little bit better. We're fiddling with it now. I want to make sure it's all alright for the third attempt. So we've got Scott going for 167.5 kilo jump there for Scott. What are referees saying for this one? Yeah, 3 white lights. Very good start of the day there for Scott. Gone for 3 on squats. We want to be doing the same for his bench and his deadlift. So this should fly for him. Perfect attempt choice there by the looks of things for Barney. 3 white light, as expected. Perfect attempt choice. Yeah, he's happy with that. Conserving some of that energy for his deadlift. We've currently got 69 viewers from the live stream. 80 gone up to 82 now for third attempt. I've just refreshed it. There's a lot for a live stream. Normally powerlifting live stream about 10 people watching, so they have 82. High numbers. Very happy with that. Yeah, keep the chat going, guys. If you've got any questions about anything, let us know. So we've got Andreas going for 190. So taking a 10 kilo jump, getting those team points for Newcastle, who are currently in first place. Walks it out strong. Nice solid lift there for Andreas. That's what the referees say for that one. Yeah, 3 white lights there. 200 for Jacob. Again, as expected. Huge PR for him, this one. So his PR is currently 172 going into this competition. So it's a huge 27.5 kilo PR for Jacob. He has also gone up a weight class as well. That's why we use a good lift point improvement for the awards. So it takes his time. Big milestone here for Jacob. That looks solid to me. Let's see what the referees say. Yeah, 3 white lights. Very good lifting here today. Good lift there from Jacob. He's very happy with that. Very happy. Hit the magic 200. Got that milestone in the bag. A huge PR for him there as well. David's going 202. So he's taking a 17.5 kilo jump for this one. So a big jump. So he missed his opener. I think he squatted too soon. He missed the squat command. We got it for his second. Pushes through, gets it nice and easy. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. So yeah, it looks like he kind of took almost a 2.5 attempt there. So he retook his opener because he missed it. He was probably looking something along the lines of 197 to 200 for his second, and he was going to push closer to 210 for his third. So he's got in the middle to still get some points, but not risk taking a big fall just in case he missed it, down to 185. So perfect attempt choice there from his handler Dean. So next up we've got Nathaniel. So Nathaniel's PR on squat is 220. He's already broken that on his second attempt with a 7.5 kilo PR with 500 pounds. So he's going for 235 for his third. So he's walking it out strong, getting in the zone, he's ready for it.
Gets the squat command. He's looking strong. Three white lights from the referee. Yeah, huge PR there for Nathaniel. He's very, very happy, as are his handlers. So 15 kilo PR for Nathaniel. Next up we've got Connor. So Connor's currently in second place in the 120 plus class. 15 kilos behind first place. So his 230 was very, very easy. So he's gone for 240, taking a 10 kilo jump. I think he's playing it relatively conservative today. He doesn't want to push himself too hard. It is his first competition. His 230 was very, very easy. So I'm sure the 240 will be exactly the same.
Come on, Connor. One big final fight. One big final. Fight. Easy.
Yeah, very easy lift there for Connor. I think his handlers wanted to put an even higher attempt than that in for him, but he wasn't too sure again. A little bit of nerves, first competition. At least got 250 in him. He's at least got that quarter of a ton in him. Maybe he'll do that in a couple of days. Have a couple of days off and then do it in the gym by the looks of things. So next up we've got Bilal. So again, Bilal, I believe, competed last weekend at the AFKXYNE Quiet Series competition. He's going for 240. Last weekend he hit 225. It looks like he was using last week as a kind of an entry comp basically. So he's currently in first place in the 120 plus, battling with Connor, representing Leeds. Nice bit of support there from the crowd. Solid third attempt. What this should look like really. Not too hard, not too rude. Yeah, good lift there. So we got Tim, 250. So he's going for the quarter ton. So a big PR incoming for Tim. Representing York, as we said, York have a lot of their lifters today. So today's when they're going to get a lot of their team points. Bars loaded for Tim. He's in the zone, he's ready to go. He's ready for this. Quarter ton. Tim's currently second place in the 105 kilo class. So a decent margin ahead of third. He's close to 30 kilos ahead of third, and we even more with this. So see how he takes this. He's walking out nice and strong. Brace is big. Pushes through. Got the support of the crowd. Locks it out. Let's see what it says. Again, what a third should look like. Yeah, 3 white lights there. Tim. So far, bar a missed opener on a technicality, everyone's got all their attempts. So everyone's got all seconds, everyone's got all thirds. Connor's coming out 252. So it's a decent PR for Panna. So his PR is 220. Last Northern News he hit 200. So again, he's another lifter who's in contention for that most improved award. He's in the zone, he's ready for it. He wants this. Yes, we'll give him some big points for that most improved award if he gets all of his lifts. He's in the zone. He's got the support of the crowd. He locks it out. Nice and easy. Nice and easy there for Hannah. And 3 white lights. Yeah, handled by Benji. Very easy attempt. Bit of a shock about how easy that moved, I think. Definitely got plenty more in the tank. Definitely got 260 in him. The Tom's gone 287.5, so he's gone for a conservative jump. His second was a little bit of a struggle, but very, very easy still. Tom forecasted first place. As long as he gets his bench and deadlift openers, then he's pretty much guaranteed that first place. So he's got some big support in the crowd for this heaviest squat of the competition. He's in the zone. He wants it. Again, he's another lifter gunning for that. Those awards, that best lifter award, and also I believe most improved award as well. Pushes through. He's got the support of the crowd. Locks it out. See what the referees say. 3 white lights there for Tom, as expected. I think that's it off the top of my head. I think that's all the sponsors.
decent amount ahead of third, 17.5 kilos ahead of third. Plan, I think, is pretty much keeping that second place for her.
Yeah. One thing to keep in mind is if you open first on bench, there's a high probability that you're going to be the last one to deadlift coming out first.
So Ella leading the. Yeah, so that's a match PR straight away for her. Her PR previously 75, got 75 again.
I think she missed 80 at her last competition. Do you think she's got it this time round?
So Ella's, Kimberly, sorry, is going for 92.5. I believe this is a record. I believe this is a junior bench press record. Off the top of my head, I think it's 90. We'll fact check that for you now. Very, very quick there. Yeah, so if Kimberly is a junior, that's a YNE junior record straight away on her opener. So I think she's putting 100 for a second attempt. I think she's going
wow.
7.5 kilo jump.
That is quite the
So
jump.
She wants that 100, and then she's just fun after that.
And yeah, if that flies, she's only 6.5 kilos off the open record. We're moving back onto the second attempt benches now.
So Matilda 47.5, representing Aston Bryan. Nice, she pushes, she's got the support from the crowd.
Oh, unlucky there.
Just a little bit of a struggle on that one. Spot has helped her out on that. I'm sure she can come back at it for a third. Yeah, she's taking the same weight, she's taking that 47 again. I think if she really gets in that zone, gets that crowd behind her, gets the hype behind her, I think she's got it. She got it halfway up, it's just finishing that lockout. And when you've got the crowd behind you, that's when it helps with that lockout.
It could definitely be a game changer having the support of everyone in the room.
So we've got Manuel with 50 kilos, taking a 5 kilo jump for this. Yeah, easy lift there again from Manon. She gets 52 or 55 for a third.
Yeah, I think 52 is a safe bet. You've added 7.5 kilos onto the opener.
Yeah. So we've got Phoebe coming out with 52.5. So she's taking a 7.5 kilo jump.
Yeah, it's quite the aggressive jump.
Yeah, it's a big jump there. Again, probably just getting that confidence.
A lot of support for Anya from the Sheffield Hallam crew in the crowd today.
Confidence now, Anya. Come on. Come on, Anya. You've got it. Come on, Anya.
Come on, girl. Massive push. Absolutely lovely. We go for a major third flag. Brilliant.
Natasha's going to attempt the same weight, 57.5 kilos.
Yes, definitely. Yes. It was good. Thanks. Oh, you like me?
Sophie going 60 kilos. Matches her PR.
Unfortunately, I think she skipped the rack command.
I think she did, yeah. She skipped the rack command. It'd be interesting to see what she goes for. See if she's going to take the same weight and match her PR at a lighter body weight, or hit a new PR. It's still a PR anyway, because she's weighing a lot lighter than what she has done in the past. See what she goes for.
Yeah, I guess if she's gunning for the QC total, she might take the risk and push it.
Yeah.
Nice and easy now, Faye.
Maddie up next with a 65 kilo bench. She had a perfect day for squats, so let's see if she can continue her streak for bench.
Keep that streak up and keep those points high for Newcastle as well. Keeping them high. So she's handled by Vicky, who I believe is currently first place best lifter.
Yeah, in the
Top head.
yeah.
She's currently first place best.
She had a phenomenal day yesterday, 9 for 9 day.
Very, very, very good day in the 69 kilo class, I believe. It could be 63. 63 or 69, one of the two. Good lift there from Madeleine, 3 white lights. From 65. Assume she's going to go 67 for a third.
Yeah, very likely. There's no need to push it here.
No, absolutely no. Keep up that streak. Get that 6 for 6. Yeah, she's gone 67.5. I just heard from her handlers over there. So we've got Annie goes 65. She came into this competition wanting to get 70. So if this moves fast, I think she's got that 70. So she's currently in third place in the 84 plus kilo class. Nice easy lift there from Annie. I think it looks like her handler's going to put in that 70 kilo attempt.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, she wants it. She's ready for it. She's happy. She's ready for it. She knows she's got it. She's got that confidence now. She knows she can push that 70. Big, big goal for her. Alice going for 70 kilos. So 5 kilo jump.
Yeah, impressive benches. Getting eerily close to bodyweight benches now.
So again, a lot of milestones being hit today.
Let's keep it going, everyone. Got 72.5 kilos. That's insane. Right, this is 72.
So we've got Rebecca coming out 72.5. Does this match the 76 kilo?
It
record?
does indeed.
It does, matches a 76 kilo record. So I'm sure she's looking to take that record on a third by the looks of things.
Yeah, I think there's two of them gunning for the records in the bench press right now in the 76 kilo class.
Yeah, we've got a bit of a battle going on, possibly even between three of them. So with Alice, yeah, Alice is 76 as well. She got 70 on a second. So the record, what's the record for the 76?
The record currently stands at 72.5, set last January.
Okay, so set this time last year. Record 72.5 kilos. So you can see that Alice has put in 72.5 kilos, so she won't get the record for hitting that. She'll just match it, but she won't be on the record books because it's already been hit. It's got Ella going for 80 kilos, so this will be a record. Is that correct?
She already has the record.
She's already got the record, 75. That's true. So yeah, Alice isn't matching the record. Ella's got the record at 75 already with her opener.
Just looking to extend it, continue her perfect day.
Yeah.
It's just some points for York.
Yeah. So this will be a 5 kilo PR and a record for Ella today. Nice easy lift there for Ella. Referees, 3 white lights.
Kimberly currently has the record if she is under 23 years of age. Just based off her opener, 2.5 kilos above. If she makes this, she extends a bench record by 7.5 kilos. Wow, good lift. Extending her own record now.
Yeah, Kimberly again. Smashed that 100. Extending the record. What was the old record for the 84 plus class?
Well, before she opened today, it was 90 kilograms.
90. So she hit the record. She got the record 92 on her opener. Extended her record with 100 on a second. So we're going to push that record even further for a third.
Yeah, looking at the forecasted figures for her, I think it's going to be a record-breaking day.
Yeah, definitely. So we've got Matilda coming out for her third attempt as first of the final attempts. She missed 47 on her second, so she got about halfway up and then just lost it. But if she gets the support of the crowd behind her, I'm sure she'll get it on this one.
And there we are, she does get it. Unfortunate. She had the strength, but unfortunately the judges just weren't happy on this occasion.
Don't worry, we'll do it like that.
Got Phoebe coming out for a 55 kilo attempt on her third. Opted for the 2.5 kilo conservative jump. They're trying to secure a few extra kilos on her total before moving into deadlifts.
55 kilos. Taking another 5 kilo jump from second to a third on this one. Representing Team Sheffield. Currently in second place. In the 84 kilos. Let's support the crowd behind her. Locks it out. What are the referees saying? I think that was probably for a bit of bum lift or downward motion, one of the two.
Yeah, it's hard to tell from where we're sitting.
Yeah. I can't see the... I can see she's got some cramp. So, foot could have slipped. Could have been anything.
Yeah, it's one of those things you notice, especially in bench third attempts. A lot of people get back cramps or cramps in the lower body.
Yeah.
It just shows you how taxing taking 3 near max attempt squats can have on you.
Yeah. At the end of the day, all 3 lifts are still full body movement. Bench press, you're still using your legs.
Exactly.
So you still can be fatigued going into bench press. So, Natasha with a high arch, gone for another 2.5 kilo jump, playing it conservative. So I think we've only got 1 successful third bench so far.
Yeah, it's showing you that those small jumps of 2.5 or even 5 kilos, it's a big percentage.
They're a big difference.
Increase.
Yeah, when you're benching anywhere from, well, any number up to about 70 usually for most people, a 2.5 kilo jump is a big jump.
Yeah.
So your max could be coming out as 68.5 kilos, but you can't go for that. You have to go for the 70.
Yeah, the minimum jump is 2.5 kilos.
So we've got Sophie coming out with 60, so I believe this matches her PR. However, she's weighed in at a lighter body weight than usual today, so it will be a PR.
Yeah, just missed the rack command on that last one. Yeah. Strength was definitely there.
Yeah, looks like it was there again, same today. This one, yeah, 3 white lights. Happy with that. She's matched that PR, but got it obviously at a lower body weight, so she's happy with that. We've got Anya taking another 5 kilo jump. So again, another big jump. Anya.
Yeah, but she's had a perfect day so far.
Very, very good day. She's gone 5 for 5
Yeah.
so far. She's got support of Team Hallam behind her. We've got a big team out today. She's getting in the zone. She's getting ready for it. She wants this. Getting those points for Hallam. She's got the crowd behind her. Team Hallam is screaming away. She finished it. Let's see what the referees say.
I think she skipped the rack command.
Oh no. She's happy with it nonetheless. She's still got it. She's happy with it. Doesn't quite count for today, but she got the lift. She's happy with it. She just skipped the rack command there on that one. So next up we've got Madeline, representing Newcastle, going for 67.5 kilos. So she's gone for that 2.5 kilo jump. Her 65 was a solid second attempt. Currently in third place. See how close she is to second. See if she can catch up at all. She's about 22.5 kilos behind second place.
Which isn't a bad deficit going into deadlifts. Deadlifts are some big lifts.
That's when you make the big
ground.
Yeah, that's when you make the biggest increases is on your deadlifts. So. Got crowd behind her.
Yeah, unfortunately, she didn't make the lift, but you know. She should be happy. She got 65. She got every kilo she probably could today.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. So yeah, she's currently forecast a total of 320 kilos. Fourth place behind us, 310, and that's Alice coming up in a couple of lifters' time. So Alice will want this third bench to try and catch up even closer to Madeline, to try and get that third place spot in the 76 kilo class. So we've got Annie going for that 70. As I said before, this is what she came for today, was a 70 kilo bench. She's got the crowd behind her. Just a touch too much there for her. I think she slightly misgrooved it at the bottom by the looks of things.
Yeah, it looks like the bar moved a little too forward for
Yeah,
her.
I think that's what happened. Just lost it very slightly. Kind of just that nerves, maybe a little bit overexcited for it, wanted to get that 70. Maybe
Definitely happened on bench press.
a minor second of a little bit of a lapse in concentration can lead to a little bit of a misgroove like that.
Yeah.
She was hyped up for it. She might have been a little bit too hyped for it. It also could have been a tad too much for her today. But I'm sure she'll get it in the gym in a couple of days' time. A couple of days off, get it in the gym. More than
Yeah,
happy.
exactly. Come back and smash so many more PBs at the next competition. Yeah. Unfortunate for Faye there. Good job to the spotters and loiters catching that, keeping everyone safe.
Yeah, interesting. Faye took a very, very big jump there. She took a 7.5 kilo jump. Bigger than a jump from a first to a second, which is interesting. I wonder if that's tactical to try and... Can't really tell. She's
Maybe it was a milestone one.
Yeah, I think it was probably that milestone, wanting to get that 70 by the looks of things. She's not got anything to lose apart from points. I mean, total-wise, she's guaranteed second. If she gets her deadlift opener, she's guaranteed second place. In the 84 plus, it looks pretty conclusive, our first, second, and third already. Obviously, anything can happen during deadlifts. So we've got Alice 72.5, so a small 2.5 kilos. Very, very, very good lift there. Alice, about 72.5 kilos. Matches the old record from before today.
Yeah, it does.
So we've got Rebecca. Rebecca's bench PR in competition is 65 kilos. So this is a 10 kilo comp PR for her.
Wow. And that's coming off of a 3-for-3 day on squat.
Yep, so she's gone 5 for 5 so far. So she'll want to make this 6-4-6. Currently second place. So wants to keep that second. Close in on first. So she's taking her time. Big milestone, one plate. Pushes it. A tad too much. I think the 72.5 was pretty much her max today.
Yeah, you'll be happy with that. You know, it's because every kilo you could on bench.
Yeah,
You've got the
definitely.
biggest subtotal you could. So
Again, that 72.5 she did earlier matched the record before today.
So,
Again, she should still be
phenomenal
happy with
feat.
So we've got Ella coming out at 82.5. This, again, she's extending her Whiny junior bench press record even further with this one. So her record before going into today was 72.5 kilos, was it?
It was.
It was 72.5, so she's going to put 10 kilos on the record. She's already put 7.5 on. And this is also will be a 7.5 kilo PR for her. I mean, she's already hit a PR of 80. She's extending that and the record even further. Got the support of the crowd behind her. Looks good to me. Let's see what the referees say. Yeah, good lift there for Ella. Got that Whiny record. Big PB as well. Should be really, really happy with herself there.
Clean streak going into deadlifts. Records all around.
Yeah.
What a day for lifting for her.
6 for 6 so far. So, final bench press of the female lifters this morning. We've got Kimberly coming out with 105 kilos. Again, extending her record. What was the record before today?
90 kilograms.
90 kilos. So she wants to put on 12.5 kilos on that record. She's already, you say 90?
90, yeah.
Put, what, 15 kilos on that record then. So she's already got the record at 100, so she's going to extend that by 5 more. Very, very easy. Very, very easy lift there for Kimberly. 15 kilo Whiny record there. So she's happy with that.
Wow.
She's setting those records. She's got the squat record, she's got the bench press record, and I think she's looking for that total record.
Yeah, definitely. I think she hits her deadlift opener, I think she secures the total record.
Yeah, if she hits her
there,
opener, which she's opening at 157, which for her, very, very easy number, she'll have that total record.
Yeah, I mean, what a day of lifting for that first flight. So many clean sheets all around, so many strong attempts, and you can definitely see the team starting to take those tactical decisions as we approach the 5th and 6th lift of the day. Deads are still all to play for. Anything can happen going on. They've done 6 attempts. They're starting to tire out. It's been a long day. Some of these people have been here since 8 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, 8 o'clock start weighing.
Anyone that's done any sort of weight cuts or water cuts, you can start to take a toll on things. Yeah. It's just keeping that concentration high now. Just focusing. It's all routine. I'm sure it's gonna be a fun afternoon of lifting for these flights.
Are you heading off to the platform now?
I think I am.
Yeah.
I'll see you in a bit.
I'll see you in about half an hour's time for Deadlifts. See you in a bit. So back with me now. Opening was Scott, 65 kilos. So Scott's representing Team Durham. Have they? Yeah. So Jay's joining us again.
Opening up on a solid 65 kilograms.
So he's currently forecasted 4th. So again, he's want to kind of close that gap to 3rd. However, we do still have more 93 lifters coming this afternoon. So these forecast positions will change after this afternoon.
Yeah, solid opening choice there. Move, no issues. Follow the command. Opens the flight off with a good lift.
Solid opening there for Scott. Sorry, bench. Felix representing Newcastle. We're out with 102.5 kilos.
Yeah, push straight up to bodyweight benches and above now.
Very easy opening there from Felix. Just how you want it to move.
Yeah, it's a good confidence builder, just getting the first bench on the board.
I'm intrigued to see if he's going to take a big jump in his bench as well. So he took a very big jump in his squat. He took a 17.5 kilo jump.
Wow.
So it'd be interesting to see what kind of jumps he takes for bench. Whether he's looking at the kind of 7.5, 12.5 kilo jump for bench maybe. See if he goes for 110 next, possibly.
Yeah, possibly. They're aggressive jumps, and if they pay off. Yeah.
Some people it works well, so they save that energy. They get a number on the board, they save that energy, and then they really push it.
Yeah.
The only risk is if you miss, you drop down a lot.
Yeah, you miss out on a lot of kilos. Every 2.5, every 5 counts.
It does.
Especially when it's in close competition, and you still have competitive lifting in the afternoon.
Solid lift there from Barney. 3 white lights as expected. So we've got Andreas coming out next with 132.5.
Well, he's a very light 93 kilo lifter. 88.7.
Yeah, 88.7.
And opening with the biggest bench of the morning 93s.
Yeah.
Definitely a force to be reckoned with this afternoon for the rest of the 93s come out.
Definitely pushing it. So these 93s this afternoon are going to have some work to do.
Yeah. If I understand it correctly, we're using the IPF good lift points.
We are, yeah.
So it's based off body weight more so than the total actually lifted. So the lighter you are and the more you lift, the higher your point score is.
Yeah, so it's all based on points. Again, feeds into your team points. So essentially, the lighter you are in your class, you can actually get more points. However, there's a trade-off. Typically, the lighter you are, you might not be able to lift as heavy.
Yeah.
Is it heavier? But there's a balance. It's finding that sweet spot for you. So 135 for Bilal next. Northern Unis, PR was 132.5. And last Northern Unis hit 115.
Wow.
So already opening with a 25 kilo increase from last time. So he's definitely one to watch for that most improved award. Three white lights, good lift there for Pam.
This goes a very, very nice 25.5 kilo PB from last Northern Unis.
So Nathaniel coming out for 147.5, that's 2.5 kilos under his PR. So he's hit 150 before in competition. So again, sure he's looking to break that today. So representing Team Sheffield. Currently in third place, so he's going to want to hold on to that third place in the 105s. Possibly push up to second if he can. Got one red. We've still got the lift. So it's good lift.
Moving up to 165 kilos next for Connor.
Yeah, I think Connor. He's going to be wanting those 3 plates today. I think he's going to be wanting that 175. He's a big bencher, and he's going to want to hit a big bench to try and catch up with that first place in the 120 plus class. So he's currently in second place with Bilal in first place. However, Bilal has a bigger deadlift, opening in 45 kilos higher than Connor. So Connor's going to want to try and push this bench as much as he possibly can to try and get a bit of a lead going into deadlift. Again, both lead lifters in the 120 plus class. So I think battling both of those two battling each other out probably help the team points if they're pushing each other.
Yeah.
They're really trying to stretch that points for leads.
Healthy competition can do wonderful things.
Exactly that. One red, not too sure what for. Yeah, bum came off the bench a little bit. We've still got a good lift on that one. Let's see what he goes for next. So Tim going for 167. So Tim's second place at 105.
Yeah, getting very close to that 3 plate bench press now, aren't we?
Yeah. Getting closer and closer. Which I think will be the highest good lift points out of everyone, aside from the 83s and 93s.
Last 2 attempts on bench.
Yeah, we only had one lifter not go 3 for 3 in squats, so went 2 for 3. I think just missed a rack command, I would say.
No, I think if I remember correctly, I think it was just the squat
Oh,
command.
it was the squat command, that's correct, yeah, that was it. So we've got Scott going for 70 kilos, representing Team Durham. Three white lights there for Scott. Very
I think he's
solid.
definitely got another 5 kilos, maybe even 7.5. Things seem to be going really quite well for him.
I think it'd be nice if he goes for that plate, get that 75,
Yeah.
get that red plate on the bar. That'd be a good milestone bench press for him. Felix coming out with 107.5, 5 kilos on his opener. people aren't necessarily pushing to RP 10, they're not pushing hard, but they're doing that RP 9.5, which is what you want to be looking for that third attempt to secure it.
Yeah, when you look at those PBs, gassing yourself out in the first attempt or even the second, is always a taller ask than otherwise it needs to be.
They're playing it well. Go 9 for 9, get those team points. So we've got Jacob coming up next. So Jacob's bench press PR is 112.5, I believe. So again, 25 kilo increase on his PR if he hits this.
Wow, that was only a year ago.
Only a year ago. So he's pushing for the most improved award, I believe Jacob is. Yes, most improved award. So last time he hit 70.44 good lift points. I believe Dean Lee from the 66ers is currently in first place on the most improved. Off the top of my head, I think he improved by about 11 points. So Jacob will need to get about 82 good lift points around there to get that.
Shows you what you can do. He moves up a weight class and his bench is skyrocketed.
Yeah, absolutely flying. That's the thing with bench. One of the main ways of increasing your bench is just putting on a bit of weight.
Yeah, it's true.
It's that lift. As soon as body weight goes up, bench can go up. Body weight comes down, bench comes down.
Yeah.
Squat and deadlift aren't as so affected. Bench is definitely very affected by muscle size and also body weight as well. And slow eccentric there from Andreas. Presses it very smoothly. Nice lift there, 140.
Yeah, some people opt for that tightness and that control just coming down. They want that quick press command.
Yeah.
Opting for the softer touch on the chest.
Yeah, so Andres, Newcastle lifter. Again, he's talking to his coaches and handlers right now. They want him to go 6 for 6 so far to secure those team points. So I think they're going to go 145 for his third. Could go 142. I think they might go 145 for his third, but we'll see. We'll see what they put in. So we've got Bilal, first place in the 120 plus. The bench PR is 140. So if the referees say 3 right lights? Yep, referees said 3 right lights. That's 2.5 kilo PR there for Bilal. So far, we've not had a missed bench.
I know.
Not had
I
a
didn't want to bring it up, but we might see the perfect flight today.
Let's see it. Feel like we may. Yeah, the jumps from the third so far are decent jumps. They're relatively conservative jumps.
Yeah, no one's going above.
No one's going
5
crazy.
kilos.
Yeah, 5 is the biggest jump, which is quite a small jump. Again, all getting those team points, all tussling for those awards as well. So Panna competed last Northern Unis, I believe. So we're going for that most improved award. His bench press is 132.5. Last Northern Unis hit 115. So big improvement there for Panna. Just be a 15 kilo PR for him. That was very easy. I wouldn't be surprised if Panna takes a 7.5 kilo jump. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes 155.
Yeah.
Representing Team York, I believe they have the 8 lifters, so it's top 8 to get points. So it's really important for teams that do have 8 lifters to get all their attempts. Get every kilo they possibly can. So he's just talking to Benji, his handler now. See what they're deciding on. I think he's going up 5. I think that's right. So I think he's going to have 152.
Yeah, I think they're playing it conservative. They want to have a 9 for 9 day.
Yeah, they want to go nice. Get all the kilos they can. Increase the team points, increase his points as well. So Nathaniel's bench PR is 150 kilos. This will be a 5 kilo PR for Nathaniel. Representing Team Sheffield. Look like a good lift. Let's see what the referees say. Yeah, 3 white lights. I think you can tell now that teams are really focusing on those points.
Yeah, there's lots of deliberation going on just off the platform.
Yeah.
With every attempt selection.
There's, apart from that one missed squat on the command, all good lifts. And that's tactical.
Yeah.
There's a reason for that. All the teams know how close it is, and they know they have to get all their attempts. if you want to win, you have to get your attempts.
Yeah, it's technical perfection now.
It's
You
just so
they've been
close.
training months for this. It's just executing on the day. And I
That's what
think
it is.
the coaches, the handlers, the teams behind them have clearly drilled them well.
You can see there's been a fair few team meetings going on recently. Probably a good way of putting it. They've talked about their tactics. They've told their lifters, we might not be pushing all the way to failure. We're going to get the kilos we can out of you without risking missing lifts.
Yeah, because that's always one of the unfortunate risks you take when you're pushing the red line and maxing, is the injury risk.
That's it. Yeah, so left ref again, got him for bum lifting the bench. So he got just a 7.5 kilo jump. So I'd expect probably a 5 kilo jump because he did get a red.
Yeah.
I'd probably say 177 for a solid attempt. So again, go 6 for 6.
Exactly.
It's not about hitting fancy numbers. It's not about hitting 180. It's about getting your attempts. That's
Exactly.
So we've got Tim, second place in the 105s, representing Team York. York are another team who have a smaller number of lifters. They have the minimum 8 for team points. So again, they're another team that going to get all their attempts in.
I think it's one of those teams that got hit a little harder during the COVID times. They're quite a prominent team quite a few years back, and I think they're slowly recovering now, which is good to see.
Yeah, so Team York won it twice, so they won in 2019 and 2020. Had quite a hit over COVID with people graduating. I think they're just trying to kind of get some lifters back, kind of bulk it back out. So we've got Tom coming up next for 190. So Tom's PR is 180 going into the competition. Last Northern Uni's hit 177. So going for a 10 kilo.
Yeah, edging closer and closer to that 100 good lift points.
Yeah. So it's going for 190. 7.5 kilo jump from his opener. The crowd has gone silent. So I want to see how this moves. He's taking his time. He's making sure everything's set. Yeah, very, very good lift there from Tom. Let's hear the referee say. 3 white lights. Very, very good lift there. See what his handlers put in. It's a very good lift. Let's see if they take it conservatively and go 195, or if they push it close to that 200 mark.
I think if he's going for the good lift points, I think they're going to push it. They're going to risk this one.
They're still deliberating. They've not submitted an attempt yet. You do have a minute to submit your attempt, so you can talk about it for a little bit. If you don't get it within that minute, it will only increase by 2.5, or retake the same weight if you missed it.
Yeah.
So they need to get their attempt in the next probably 15 seconds.
Around about that.
Otherwise, you will only go up to 192.
Yeah, we've got Scott coming out now for 72.5 kilos.
So they're deliberating between 192 and 195. He's going 200.
Wow.
So yeah, he's pushing for that. He's pushing for that 100 good lift points. He's going for that magic 200 kilo bench milestone there. He's guaranteed first place, so he's not going to lose out on his first place.
Yeah.
Or guaranteed if he gets his opener deadlift. So he won't miss out on that. So I think that's probably why he's taking those jumps. And I think he's trying to close that gap between Leeds and Newcastle. So Newcastle came into today in first place by a decent margin.
Yeah.
So I think Tom is that lifter for Leeds who's really trying to close that margin. So good lift there from Scott, 72.5. Only took a 2.5 kilo jump. Again, very, very easy for him.
Yeah, I think that was a wise jump, secure those extra 2.5 kilos.
Yeah. Should we have a look to see how Tom's doing on good lift points? No. Let's see it on here. Right, so we've got Felix coming up next, 112. Taking another 5 kilo jump for this one. Representing Team Newcastle, they're just trying to keep their lead. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get as many attempts as they possibly can and keep that lead. good lift there from Felix. And next we've got Barney going for 117.5. So his 112 was very, very good. He's playing it safe on this one, getting that 117 again. Leeds want to get as many of their attempts as they possibly can. He's getting ready for this one. He wants it. Into this is 112.5. Wow. 30 kilos on his PR. 30 kilos. Huge. Be very interested to see how close he is to Dean on the most improved lifter award. Again, another lifter who's going to be wanting to get all attempts.
He locked it out.
Look good. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white
That's a
lines.
good lift.
Yeah, very, very good lift there. Durham are pushing well to try and stay on that podium, that team podium. And Jacob himself, very, very happy with that. Some huge, huge PRs. He made some phenomenal progress over the past year. So next I've got Andreas.
Yeah, he's opted for the 5 kilo instead of jumping 7.5 twice.
Again, Newcastle, as expected.
Yeah, as securing attempts now.
That's what they're doing. So currently in first place in the 93s. Got the crowd behind him. Crowd are shouting away. Referees, what are we saying? 3 white lights.
Wow.
Very, very good lift there from Andreas. Again, spot on attempt choices from Team Newcastle there. When you have a very good team around you, of coaches and handlers that know how you lift, know what your attempts are going to look like, very, very important.
Yeah, it just takes the stress off you to focus on one thing, or if you have a really supportive team like that.
You know that they're going to put in the right attempts. So, got Bilal coming out with 147. So this will be 7.5 kilos on his bench press. So the crowd, he locked it out, he locks it out.
Yeah, these final calls for the bench thirds are just bang on the money.
So far, every attempt.
I know, we've got 5 attempts left.
So Panat going for 120. Not 120, they're 120 going for 152.5. So it's a 20 kilo PR if he gets this. Very easy lift there. 3 white lights.
Solid.
As expected. He's very, very happy with that. Good attempt there from him. So still not a bench to be failed.
I know. 4 attempts to go.
Can we see it? Will this be the magic flight?
I hope so. I hope so.
Nathaniel's gone for a 5 kilo jump. Looks like a solid jump for him. Took 7.5 from his first to second, 5 from his second to his third. So Nathaniel's best bench is 150, so this would be a 10 kilo PR for Nathaniel. I'm currently in third place in the 105s. So he's trying to secure that podium spot, close in on second, hitting PRs and getting lots of points for Sheffield.
Unfortunately, just a little too much there. Maybe he had 157, but
I think 157 could have been there.
Yeah.
155 was decent. Just a little.
PB's a PB. I'm sure he's going to go home happy with the 155 he secured.
Yeah. So he's still got a 5 kilo PR there for him. Next we've got Tim. Only taking a 2.5 kilo jump. So he took a 10 kilo jump, now 2.5. I think this is team tactics, would you say?
Yeah.
Getting those points for York. Trying to secure those team points for York.
Lock it in, Tim. Come on.
Got lots of support here today. Only 2.5 kilos from his second, which did move well.
It did.
Did move well. He's pushing it. He's pushing it. He's got the crowd behind him. Referees. 3 white lights.
They're happy. Good lift.
I think that was a good call. 180
Yeah.
for him. I think that was about right. Again, York, one of those teams that really need to get all their attempts, with many attempts as possible. So Connor's gone for a 7.5 kilo jump. He's gone to 180 for this one. Getting that magic 180. So 4 plates in the gym. 4 blues. This is most people's deadlift goal when they start going to the gym.
It is. It is.
Not bench press, but deadlift goal. So we'll see how this goes for Connor. Again, he's trying to extend his subtotal as much as possible to stop Bilal catching him on when he goes into deadlifts. So he's representing Leeds, trying to get those team points, keep Leeds on that podium. He unracks it nicely. He pushes. He's got the crowd behind him.
Well, unfortunately, it's just not there.
Just a
Todd's
taxi
loaded.
there.
Take it.
Good job there, the spotters and loaders.
Now we've got Tom coming out for a 200 kilo bench. He
200.
matched the record for the under 23s on his last attempt. This is to extend that record. Quite a long-standing record by the looks of things from 2017.
2017. Who was that in 2017?
Mr. Sam Hinks.
Sam Hinks.
Yeah.
See if Sam's watching today. He wouldn't want to see his record be taken. So Tom, 200 kilos. This will be a 20 kilo PR for Tom and also a 10 kilo YNE junior record. Wow. So the room has gone silent. I'm sure it's going to explode any second now. Okay, pushing those points for Leeds, pushing those points for himself. Crowd behind him. Save there from this one.
Yeah, unfortunate there. It's a little bit too much for today, but
It's a big jump. Yeah, I think he just wanted to go for that 200. His 190 did move very, very fast, so he had confidence going into it, but I think he just wanted to try the 200.
yeah, he's been having a phenomenal day so far.
He has.
Momentum is carrying him through.
Had a very, very good day.
I think that concludes bench for
That
this
does
morning.
conclude bench. So finished pretty much bang on 12:30.
Yeah.
So
10-minute break, is it?
yeah, we'll have
before
10-minute
deadlift?
breaks. We'll start at 22.
Yeah.
So we'll see you guys in about 10 minutes or so.
charge you slow. Just keep going. I'm gonna go up. I'll be real.
Ball is rolling for Annie. 105. Oh, wait, now, nice and speedy open now. Come on.
Annie opening with 105 kilos. Currently in third place in the 84 plus kilo class. Very, very, very fast opener there. So we've got Matilda coming up next with 115 as her opener, coming in 6th place in the 76 kilo class.
Yeah, this is where things get interesting in the deadlifts. You can start to see some of the finalisation of the positions and people start to try and edge themselves up towards the podium or even onto podium position.
Matilda anywhere to be seen? She is, here she is, here she is.
Where does the record sit for the 76 kilo class
So
currently?
for the 76 kilo class is 215 for the deadlift.
Wow, that's an
Will
impressive
we get that
deadlift.
high today? Ooh, so we've got Rebecca opening at 197. Oh, that's a subtotal. She's opening 145. All good. That was me reading the screen wrong. So that's a very high deadlift opening.
That is.
No, it's all right. So Ella opening at 155. So you probably won't see a deadlift record. However, total-wise, record for the 76ers is
Deadlift, it seems to be 170.
170. It is 170.
So we might be getting closer
So-
with a few of these attempts.
Could be getting close. So Ella could possibly get a deadlift record. Her forecasted total right now, based on her opener, is 382. The record for her is 392.
Wow.
So if she gets 395, which I feel like she might,
Yeah, she's having a phenomenal day of
Yeah.
lifting today.
I think she's aiming for that 400 total by the looks of things, about how everything's going. So she'll break that total record. She's already got the bench record. She got the squat record. She's got the squat record. We'll see if she's got the squat record. No, she was 5 kilos under the squat record. Absolutely smashed the bench record by 10 kilos. And it's even with a deadlift opener, it's only 10 kilos off the total record.
Wow.
So bench and total record, possibly. Hello. So, deadlifts all going well so far. Everyone's got their openers. Got man on 2 plates, 125. Very solid lift there from Manon.
So far, so good. Everyone's picked some solid opening deads. They've been flying and moving as openers should.
That's it. We'll start to see some more accurate estimates of placings as well once everyone's done their openers.
Yeah.
Once we've got those in, the placings will start showing up. So right now it's just forecasted placings, but we'll get current placings coming up. Very, very solid lift there for Phoebe representing York.
And this flight, York are doing really quite well, aren't they?
They are. York are doing very, very well. They've got a decent number of 82s and 93s later this afternoon as well.
Wow.
So a bit of a dark horse.
Yeah.
Into this.
Definitely trying to creep up those rankings there.
Yeah. So we've got Faye opening with 140, so 3 gym plates, 3 blues.
3 plates.
Nice, very, very easy opener from Faye. So Madeline 142.
Is rolling for Madeline 142. How are you now, Madeline?
142.
Let's secure this all now. Get this deadlift in. Stay with it. Solid.
Again, solid opener.
Yeah.
All very, 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 very easy. I don't want to call it too soon, but with the way these openers are going, I'm expecting a very successful flight of deadlifts.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you can see some of those seconds being put in. There's a lot of confidence going in.
Yeah.
There's some 15 kilo jumps in there, lots of 10 kilo jumps. It's going to be a
good battle.
exciting,
It's going to be exciting. So this is really when people are pushing through the totals, pushing for the team points, improved lifter points, best lifter points, best first timer points. It's a very, very competitive 76 kilo class. Nice, solid opener there from Rebecca. Representing Teesside. And she's happy with how that moved. So Kimberly, opening 150. So I'll just check Kimberly's records. So she's got the squat record, was 162. Her best squat was 165, so she beat the squat record by 2.5. Bench press, the record was 90 kilos. She hit 105 kilos.
She smashed that record.
15 kilos on that record. Crazy. Deadlift record is 165. Do you think she's going to go for that as well?
I think your opener looked easy enough, and it was a good lift for the judges, so she's edging closer and closer to secure that.
I think even going 150, 160, 167, beat that record by 2.5.
Yeah.
Would probably be a solid shout. That 150 was very, very easy. With that would also give her a total record as well. So she could get a clean sweep of records.
She could do.
She could break all of the records today. So now we've got Ella, another record breaker.
Yeah.
The 76s. So
155.
155. She's aiming for the bench and total records.
She's only 15 kilos off.
Yeah, only 15
the
kilos
deadlift.
off the deadlift record
And
as well. So
based on some of the jumps, 10 kilos isn't unheard of in the flight.
We are going to have 110, 105 on the ball for Anya. 10 kilo jump here for Anya. Pop is loading for
So I've just noticed Ella's gone for a 10 kilograms. She's gone 165.
Yeah.
Record's 170.
She's edging closer and closer
She's
now.
going to take that record.
And this is only a second attempt.
Wow, it's getting exciting already in these classes. Two Ella and Kimberly, 2 record breakers in one flight.
Yeah, that's only going to be one for the point totals for the teams later on.
Very, very exciting. Very exciting class here.
3 white lights going away. 110 now on the ball for Annie.
Yeah, great second attempt there from Anya. She took a 10 kilo jump. I wouldn't be surprised if she took a 10 kilo jump again.
Yeah.
Third. Very, very solid. Representing Helen. So Annie only jumped 5. Deadlift open was very, very easy, the 105. The keeper in third place. I think she's saving for something big, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Very, very solid lift there. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if Leeds were going for those attempts and would put in 115. But
Yeah,
I think she's got more than that, but I think they're going to play it safe and go for that 115, get all 3 deadlift attempts there for Annie. So next up we've got Matilda, opening with 115, very, very easy. Just going 122 for a second, so 7.5 kilo jump.
It's loaded for Matilda. How many now Matilda? 122.5. 7.5 extra kilos on the ball. Let's see. Yep. Easy work.
Nice lift there from Matilda.
Yeah. 7.5 kilos. She probably could have jumped even more for that second attempt.
I wouldn't be surprised if she took another 7.5. Went for 130.
Yeah.
I think so. She can't get team points, so you can do whatever she likes.
Have fun with it. That's
Do
the most
absolutely
important
anything.
thing.
Have a good day. I think she shocked herself a bit about how easy that was. So next up we've got Sophie. Sophie's deadlift PR is 115. So going 10 kilos above her PR at a lighter body weight.
Yeah.
So Sophie has a history of taking quite big jumps on her deadlift, usually 15 kilo jumps, which she has from a first to a second as well. So it wouldn't be surprised if we saw something close to 140 for a third. Yeah, very, very solid.
Yeah, I think a 140 might get put in after that.
Feel like it might. She has history of going 15 kilo jumps on deadlifts. That was a 15 kilo jump. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw another 15. So next we've got Natasha going for 130, so she's taking a 10 kilo jump. So her deadlift PR is 115. So this is a 15 kilo PR for Natasha. 15 kilo PR. Yes. Smooth. 3 wide lights there for Natasha. Good lift. 132 for Alice. So far, not a missed deadlift.
I know.
Not a missed deadlift so far.
And these are aggressive jumps. They're really digging deep.
They are big jumps. Big jumps. So Alice goes 132, so 7.5 kilo jump.
Let's get this move now. Come on. Just suspend the stone towards the big third pull. Secure this pull now. Secure it now. Come on.
She's taken 7.5. This will put her into third place. She hits this. So she's one that's battling for the podium here. I'm sure her handlers know that. She's a Newcastle lifter.
Yeah.
I'm sure they know. I'm sure they are fully aware that she's close to that podium. They know that she needs the team points as well. They'll play that very, very safe.
Yeah, the same way on the bar here from now on.
Take 132 pull now. Let's see. Away now. Take the move now. Stay with it all the way. Yes. That is what we like to see. Smooth and steady.
Nice second there for Manon. 7.5 kilo jump, 132. Nice and easy. Again, wouldn't mind if I saw 140 on there. Wouldn't be happy with that. And that's what they might be putting in. So Phoebe next, taking 10 kilo jump, 135 to 145 in this one. Representing Team York. She has gone 7 for 7 so far, I believe. Oh no, she missed her squat opener.
Yeah, I
Apart
think
from
nerves
that,
just got the best of her.
they
on
did,
that.
yeah. There was just a bit of nerves on that one. But apart from that, she's done very, very well. Yeah, she's got loads left there on the deadlift. See what the referee say? 3 white lights. Yeah, very, very good lift there from TV. Faye, another 10 kilo jump for 150.
10 extra kilos now, Faye. Come on. How many Faye? Big pull. And referee say,
Oh, unfortunate there.
Hitching, that's what it was for. Just a bit of a hitch. I think they're retaking it, getting those team points in. Yeah, they are. So Hallam are a team that need as many attempts as possible. They've got a smaller team, but they've got enough team members to still get on that podium. They have enough team members to win. So it's all about getting those attempts in for Team Hallam.
Yeah, I think that's what they've put in.
I think they've put in 150 again. Just being put
That's
in
the
now.
safer bet, isn't it?
Yeah. So we got Rebecca. Yeah, nice and easy. 160?
Yeah, definitely 160.
160. I think her handler submitted it before she'd even come off the platform.
There we are. There's a confidence in the momentum
They
rolling.
knew exactly what was going on with that one. So Madeline, Newcastle. I think she's got 2 or 3 handlers from Newcastle. Good lift, 10 kilo jump. As a Newcastle lifter, I'd be expecting 160 next.
Yeah, I think 160 to play there.
Yeah.
They've been bang on with their shot calls today, so
Yeah, definitely. So. So if Ella gets this deadlift, she matches the total record.
wow. And she's only 5 kilos off the deadlift record as well.
And she's only 5 kilos off the deadlift. So if she goes, she can go any number. If she goes 172 for a neck, she's got the total and deadlift record and bench record.
Wow.
So it's all about records.
Look at the speed of that.
172. 2 to 1, got 1 red.
Yeah,
175.
wow. Look at that. York have come to fight today.
They have. I think she's going 175.
Now, because she's taking a record, is she allowed to take a smaller jump than 2.5 kilos?
Not for a junior record. So it's an open competition. So if you're breaking an open record, you can, but not for a junior record. So on to another record breaker. We've got Kimberly. So she's going for 167. And this will be a deadlift record. So it's 165. What are the referees saying? 2 to 1 good lift. I think she got 1 red for hitching on that one. Very, very slight. It'll be interesting to see what she goes for now. So, going into 3rd round deadlifts.
This is where all the lifters have to start to dig deep, really fight.
Kimberly's already, with that 167, she's got the total record. So she's totaled 437.5. The record is 395.
Did she qualify for the Bucks?
I'm sure she's qualified for Bucks as well. I'm sure she has.
We have Anya with 112.5. Get ready to make some noise. The ball is rolling for Anya.
So going to 3rd attempt, she's got Anya representing Hallam. The crowd is behind her for this one. Big turnout from the Sheffield crew. Big support in the crowd. Taking a 7.5 kilo jump. She's ready for it. Yeah, she's happy with that. See what the referees say? Good lift there for Anya. She's very, very happy with that. Got some very, very good points there for Hallam as well.
She's had a really good day of lifting. She's definitely one of the crowd favourites here today.
She definitely is, yeah. She's got a lot of support behind her today. So So next we've got Annie, she's going for 115, so another 5 kilo jump. We've got a change in. We've got a Newcastle lifter who's changed. I wonder who it is.
Yeah, so that's one of the slight changes with the deadlift, isn't it? With the third and final attempt, we allowed 2 changes.
Got another change as well from someone else. So we've had 2 different people change their third attempt. So 2 people have changed their third. I'm not sure who. So we've got Annie, 115. She's going, she's going. She gets it. Nice lift there from Annie. Let's see what the referees say. Good lift, 115 kilos there for Annie. She's very, very happy with that. She's had a very, very good day. She's very, very happy with that. Very, very happy. So next up we've got Sophie.
Yeah, she's opted for the more conservative 7.5.
She's getting those points, isn't she?
Yeah.
Points. She's taking it conservative. Her PR is 115 at a heavier body weight as well, so this will be huge, huge PR for her. 17.5 kilo PR at a lighter body weight. That's huge. She's ready. She wants it. She's going for it. She's locking it out. Hips through. See what the referees say. 3 white lines. Good lift there,
Solid
Sophie.
PB secured for Sophie.
Really, really happy with that. She's happy with that. So we've got Natasha going for 135. So this will be a 20 kilo deadlift PR.
Wow.
She gets it.
One of the contenders for most improved then.
Yeah, definitely one of the contenders for most improved. She's making some big, big improvements. And again, getting some more team points for Durham as well. She's got the crowd behind her. She's going, she's going, she's going. Can she get it past? Can she lock it out? What are the referees saying on there? Good lift there for Natasha.
Wow.
20 kilo PR. She's happy with that. Very happy with that. So next up, from Matilda. Gone for a 15 kilo jump for this one. Don't know why. It's a big jump.
It is.
7.5 on her first and 15.
She's clearly got the momentum rolling with her.
It'll bump her up from 7th to 5th as well. Big, big improvement there for her. And she's got the crowd behind her for this one.
Maybe that was one of the attempts that got changed earlier.
I think it might have been, yeah. I think she wants it. She's got the crowd behind her.
Wow.
Wow.
It
You
flew.
can see why they went for that 15 kilo jump.
Oh, unfortunate there.
Ah, it was hitching on that one.
Unfortunately, it's got to be one continuous movement and you can't use your thighs to support the bar.
She's happy that she got it, but she knows she can get it without hitching next time. But she's still happy with the lift.
Yeah, it's still inspiring for the up-and-coming University College at Northern Unis.
Definitely. So we've got Alice coming up next, 140. She's taking a 7.5 kilo jump. Same as from her first to her second. Newcastle lifter.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she hits this. Newcastle have been perfectly on point.
They
All
have.
their attempt selection today.
Attempt selection from the Newcastle. She's gone 8 for 8 so far. So this one will let her go 9 for 9 if she gets this. A big crew watching her.
Stay with it now. Great continue.
She's going, she's going, she's going. She's got the crowd behind her. What are the referees saying for this one?
That's a good lift.
Good lift there for Alice. Only 1 red. She is ecstatic with that. She's very, very happy with getting that lift. Some big points there for Newcastle. Still following that game plan of getting as many attempts as possible.
Yeah, they're looking very, very difficult to beat at this moment in time.
Newcastle are pulling ahead far. Got Manon taking another 7.5 kilo jump. Team Sheffield.
Yeah, this is just to secure that second place even further, cement herself in there.
Securing that silver medal with this. She's ready for it. She's got the crowd behind her. See what the referees are saying for this one. 2-1, good lift.
She gets it in.
Gets it in 2-1, good lift there. So next we have Madeline, representing Newcastle. She's taken a 5 kilo jump, as expected with Newcastle, as expected. Securing that third place with this.
I think there's a bit of an error there. I accidentally missed one of the lifters. I think we've got Phoebe coming out next for 152.5.
I think we do have Phoebe going. I think there's a bit of an issue there with the computer. We've got 152, I believe, for Phoebe.
One more time. I say it one more time. I'm going to 6 more times. That's what we've got left in this fight. Here we go. Get ready. 3 more seconds of breathing. Fill the lungs. Get ready here for Phoebe. Because.
So, Phoebe, representing York, 152. 10 kilo jump from a first to a second, 7.5 kilo jump from a second to a third. Secure that 5th place with this. We're getting some really vital team points for York as well. She's ready for this. She's ready. She's in the zone. She's got lots of support for her. Very easy.
Wow.
Wow. Of course, 3 wide lines. Good lift there, Phoebe.
For the York team. They've come to fight. They're putting up a fight.
They have indeed. So now we've got Madeline, Newcastle. 5 kilo jump to 10 kilo jump from a first to a second, 5 from a second to a third. This will secure her 3rd place. And it will get some very, very important points for Newcastle. If she hits this, Newcastle are going to be very hard to beat later on.
Yeah.
She's a very, very important lifter for Newcastle. Got the crowd behind her. Look like a good lift to me, what are the refs saying? Yes, good lift there.
Wow.
I think that was one of the attempts that got changed by a handler.
Yeah.
Securing those team points with that one.
Yeah, I think that secured her bronze medal.
It has,
6
yeah.
kilos.
It has. I think that's why they changed the attempt, was to secure that bronze. Next up we've got Rebecca. So she'll be matching her PR with this one, 160. Getting those team points for T-side, securing that 2nd place. I think she's already guaranteed 2nd place as well. Yeah, she is. She's guaranteed 2nd place. This is for fun. This is for fun now. Matching that PR, hitting that 160. That looked very fast to me.
Yeah, that was a solid attempt.
2 white lines, good lift there. Good lift there. She's very, very happy with that. So last 3. Last 3. So Faye's gone up to 160. So she missed her 2nd on.
I think it was hitching potentially.
It was hitching. It was hitching. She got up to 160.
Yeah,
Do you think that's tactical for the team?
I think they're going to take the risk. Yeah.
I think they're taking the risk.
She's had a good day. A good day so far.
She's had a very good day. Getting those team points for Hallam.
Yeah.
Getting that 160. Got lots and lots of support behind her. That was very fast. 3 white lights.
Wow.
Very, very good lift
It
there.
pays off.
Some very, very important points to Hallam on that one. Very, very important points. She's happy with it. Team Hallam are happy with it.
Yeah, they are very.
They're over the moon. So next up we've got Ella. So this is going to give her a total of 402 if she gets this. This will secure her deadlift record and secure her total record if she gets this. She's already got the bench record. If she gets this, she secures the total and deadlift record. So that's what she's going for this. Total record, deadlift record. Important points for York. Important points for best lifter. So her PR is 160, so also a 15 kilo PR. So many things this 175 has. 3 plates. She's ready for this. The crowd are behind her. She's going.
Wow.
Wow.
Textbook lifting.
Wow.
A perfect record-breaking day.
Huge well done for Ella. So summarise, bench record, deadlift record, total record, huge PRs all around, huge points for York, and also some very important points for that best lifter.
Yeah, she's very much in the contention with it.
She is in contention for so many things here. So now we've got Kimberly, another record breaker. So she's already got the deadlift record. This will further her deadlift record. She's already got the squat record. She's already got the bench record. This will further her deadlift record and further her total record as well. Crowd behind her. Look good to me. Referees. Hitching, I think. I think it was hitching. Still, she's still got, I believe, all 3 records.
Yeah, she does.
So she ended with a total of 437.5. Record that she had to beat was 395.
Wow, look at
So
that.
huge.
Just setting new standards here today.
42.5 kilos on the total record. That is huge.
Yeah, smashed out the park.
Huge.
How long did that record stand for?
That record stood for... It's only been about 7 months.
Oh, wow.
So that record has been pushing up and up.
It shows you how competitive these classes are becoming.
Yeah, the deadlift record was 165 from 2019.
Wow.
So that was about 4 years ago, that record. So she beat that by 2.5. So she got all 4 records, all 5 including bench AC. So all the records there on that one. So she's got to be happy with that.
Yeah. This morning's lifting.
Wow. Record after record after record.
Yeah. It's amazing to see. Yeah. And it's only going to make the afternoon even more competitive.
Such a high quality of lifting today.
Some solid attempts there from Scott and Barney. You got Felix coming out, attempting 190 kilos. Some solid openers here, everything's moving well, everything's flying. And looking at some of the second attempts coming in, we're having some huge jumps, 10 kilo jumps. Someone's opted for a 17.5 kilo jump on their opener. So clearly there's a lot of confidence behind a lot of these teams. And based on the last flight of lifting, there's everything to play for, and all these teams are really, really pushing their red lines for as many points as possible. Look at that, absolutely flying from Jacob. Wow, we're edging ever so close to 300 kilos, and we're only on the first attempt for deadlifts. These are some massive lifts coming out from the competitors today. A nice simple attempt for Bilal. I'm sure he's got a lot of kilos left in him. Very good attempt there. And it's a good lift. Based on how that moved, Tom might be in contention for the Y&E record, which is currently sitting at 212.5. It's quite a long-standing record, being set in 2019, almost 5 years ago now. Scott opening the second round of deads with 190 kilos on the bar.
extra kilos on the total. Make this move like it's your body. Yes. The ball gets away from him at the start, but he breaks through with 3 white legs quickly. 207 now on the ball for Felix. 207 on the ball. A big 17.5 kilo jump here for Felix. And the good ball is loaded.
Felix come out for a 207.5 kilo attempt. Really trying to close the gap between him and Andreas.
207.5 on the ball. How many Felix? Stay with it now, stay with it. Yes! Solid second attempt. Great white lights, good hit. Andreas is up next again with a big 17.5 kilo jump. Loading with 217 on the ball, holding up with 200. The ball now is very speedy and sure to move. The ball is on it. Let's see now, Andreas, 217. 217 on the ball. Okay, now.
A solid attempt there. Just trying to pull away in first place. A huge 20 kilo jump there for Panna. Currently sitting in first in the 120 kilo class.
Ball is rolling. For Panna! We have Panna 240 on the ball. Let's see it now. Let's see it now. Come on now. Take your time, Panna. Come on. Took this in like it's meant to be now. Come on. Stay with it. Yes. Easy work. And good lift for Panna. 255 now on the ball for 15 extra kilos. Oh, we have an issue with the ball. What was this on the right hand side?
So unfortunately, just a bit. I think there's just been a bit of an issue with the loading of the bar there.
There's not going to be quick here. The ball is being slowed on one side. I'm not really sure what happens in this situation. I'm not a referee. You can either retain it or accept the lower rate. You want to accept, I don't know what it was.
Yeah, so unfortunately we just had confirmation there. The bar was accidentally misloaded there. It was lights from one side and the other. So in the event of that happening, the lift has one of two options. They can either take the lower weights or they can reattempt the lift.
Are we going to continue with the lift? Okay, we accepted the low weight.
So the team handling Pana steps to the lower weight. Then he now secured a 235 kilo deadlift instead. Now we've got Jacob coming out for a massive 255 kilogram deadlift.
The ball is rolling for Connor. Come on now, Connor! 257. Let's see now, Connor, come on. Make it move now, Connor, make it move. Yes.
Solid looking attempt there for Connor. It's a good lift. He's edging ever closer to first place here. You've got Tim coming out for a massive 260 kilo deadlift, a 20 kilo jump from his opener.
This move now. Stay with it. Yes!
Solid attempt there. Good attempt action from York. Clearly that was well within limits. They've really come to fight today, the team at York Uni.
Will this be the perfect fight? We will soon find out. Still yet to see a perfect fight in my life. In person, can't be one, especially a fight with 40, I believe. It's very hard to see. The ball is rolling for Nathaniel. Come on now, Nathaniel! 262.5
So a huge 15 kilo jump for Nathaniel.
Come on now, keep the streak alive now, Nathaniel. We haven't had a single mistake, no pressure. Let's keep it alive. Something inside. Keep chipping away. Build a big circle. See with it. Yes.
Super solid attempt there.
2-1, he gets it on.
He gets it in.
3 or 2.5 on the bar now for big build.
We're now over 300 kilograms on the bar, 302 for Bilal. This is only a second attempt as well. He gets it in. A massive. Another over 300 kilogram deadlift here from Thomas. He's come to fight. If he gets this, he's only 7.5 kilos off the deadlift record.
son, we've been here, we want to secure a big third pull. How are you now, Tom? How are you now? Get it right. Get it right. Yes, yes. That looks good to me.
Very, very good looking attempt. And it's a solid 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's that time again. It's third round deadlifts. You know what that means by now. For every third pull, we are going to raise the roof. And this is even more important now because we haven't had a single missed lift of the entire flight. Will we see the unicorn flight? We are starting off with Scott Evans with 200 kilos on the bar. All the pressure is on Scott to keep the streak alive. The bar is loaded. Let's get ready to raise the roof now for Scott. Come on now, Scott!
We've got Scott coming out for a massive 200 kilo deadlift. He's going to dig deep for this final pull, round off a good competition. It's a good lift. The sea of green in these deadlifts for this flight.
All the pressure is now on Barney. Can Barney keep this streak alive? Not a single missed lift in the entire flight. 10 extra kilos on his toe over this one. Come on now, Barney. The bar is loaded. Big surprise! Come on now, Barney. Do not give up now.
Oh no, unfortunate there.
Guys, no, so close to see.
He just slips out of his fingers there. I'm sure the strength was there. He'll come get it next competition. But a solid day of lifting for him. I'm sure he'll be happy with it.
12.5 kilos on Felix's total. But just because we've lost the streak does not mean that we're quieting down. In fact, we want to get even louder now for the remainder. The bar is loaded for Felix. Get ready, get ready, get ready. It's alive! Come on now, Felix! Big full Felix. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Stay right now. Oh, Felix. Oh, no lift for Felix.
Oh, unfortunate there.
I thought he was going to grind that out there. Just with the sticking point.
Just a little bit too much on the day.
225 on the ball. 4 red plates. 4 bad boys on the ball for Andreas. Let the Raider raise the roof out.
An extra 7.5 kilos to try and secure a big enough total to hopefully compete in the 93 kilo class. Competitors competing later today.
225 on the ball. Coming out.
He gets it up.
What do we think, referees?
And it's a good lift. Newcastle continue to just dominate on attempt selection here today.
50 on the ball for Pana. And a little bit of a technical issue with his second attempt. One side misloaded. He's got 15 extra kilos on the bar now. He's going to come out and pull this noise. 250 kilos on the bar. A quarter of a ton for Pana. Let's get ready to make some noise now. Let's get ready. Bar is loaded.
A quarter of ton on the bar for Panna. this to secure and further his lead in the 120 kilo class. It's a good lift. Look at that, perfect step selection from York.
So we've got Jacob coming with 265. We have 15 kilo PR for Jacob. Helping push Durham even further, so Jacob's gone 8 for 8 so far.
Yeah, he had a good day of lifting today.
So he is also, oh yes, Jacob's in contention for most improved as well. So if he gets this, he's very close to most improved.
Oh, he gets it up.
Let's see what the referees say. This is very, very important lift for him. Yes,
yeah,
good
referees
lift
are
there.
happy. What a good day of lifting for Jacob.
Very happy with that. Some huge, huge, huge PRs. We've not done the scores yet, but definitely in contention for some awards there. Tim, 270. So this will keep him in second place. Tim's ready.
Yeah, I think if he gets this, he secures a 700 kilo total. So.
Yes, that's what he's going for. That's 700. He's ready for it. He's going. Ah, yes. He's happy with that. Yeah, he had some room left there, definitely.
It's a good lift, wow.
Yeah, he's happy with that. Solidified those points for York. Got about 700 kilo total as well. So next we've got Nathaniel in for 275.
Wow.
So 5 plates aside?
5 red plates.
5 red plates aside. Connor up next. Sorry, not Nathaniel, Connor. So we've got 270 for Connor. So Connor's currently in second place in the 120 plus. He's battling it out with Bilal, 12 and a half. Yeah, he's pretty much guaranteed that second place.
Yeah, he is.
He's just pulling for fun now. Pulling for fun, pulling for those points for leads. He gets this then with a 682.5 kilo total. He's ready for this. Take some big jumps. Getting in the zone. Got the crowd behind him. I'm not sure if it was fully locked out. No, not quite fully locked out. Shoulders were a bit rounded over, I think. Still very, very fast. Just a bit short on that lockout there. Still a very, very good lift though.
Yeah, very solid attempt.
So now we've got Nathaniel with 275, 5 reds.
This is 5
reds. So for Nathaniel, this will be a 25 kilo PR for him. Again, solidifying that third place in the 105s.
I think he gets this, it rounds off a 50 kilo total PR for him.
50 kilos. It's not too bad there for Nathaniel, is it?
Yeah, no, that's a very, very solid chunk to add onto a total.
Again, big points for Sheffield. Big points for Sheffield here. He's getting ready for it. He's hyped. It's going.
He gets it on.
2 whites for that one.
Yeah.
Good lift there.
Solidifies that massive, massive total PR for him.
Sure to be happy with that. So we've got Bilal again aiming for that 700 kilo total. He's already got his first place. He's just getting that 700 kilo total.
A massive 312.5 kilograms total. Unlucky there, just a little bit too much on the day there. Solid attempt, solid day of lifting for him. Next we've got Tom up, a massive 317.5 kilograms. This is taking a long-standing 5-year record from Benji Wharton, who's in the crowd today.
So Benji's looking on.
He is.
Doesn't want Tom to get this. I'm sure he does.
Yeah, he's rooting for him.
With 5 kilo YNE junior record. We'll give him a 595 total if he gets this. Putting 5 kilos under Josh Greenfield's record, total record, set in 2017.
Yeah, wow.
Very long standing
This
record.
is over three times this guy's body weight.
This is crazy numbers here.
The entire room around him, they're all watching.
These will be some big points for Leeds, big points for best lifter as well.
Oh, definitely.
This is a big lift for Tom. Big PR. Crowd behind him. It's going.
He locks it out.
Locks it out. Shoulders are back. Referees.
It's a
Good lift there for Tom. So there's a 5 kilo record. Big PRs for Tom. Big points for Leeds.
Yeah, massive.
So I think Tom he must be up 100 good lift points, or if not close to.
Yeah, we'll have to calculate it out.
We'll calculate that. So we got 795 total. And he weighed in at 104.6.
Wow.
So 104.6.
Oh, ever
Taking him
so
98.3. 98.3.
Yeah, maybe 5 to 10 kilos off that 100.
going to start off here now with the 76 kilo women. Okay. And in third place with a total of 332.5 kilos, we have Madeline! Phenomenal lifted by Maddie the Body. Second place with a total of 357.5 kilos, we have Rebecca! And winning the 76 kilo class with a huge 402.5 kilos, Ella! Class lifted by all the girls this morning, phenomenal. Make sure you get your photos. Phenomenal, phenomenal lifted by the girls. Thank you very much, ladies. Thank you. We move now on to the 84 kilo class. Okay, sorry, we're going to the 84 plus kilo class. So in third position, with a total of 285 kilos, we have Abby! Solid lifted by Annie. In second place, with a total of 357.5 kilos, we have Faith! And winning the 84 plus class with a ginormous 437.5 kilos, Kimberly! Phenomenal lifting again by all the ladies this morning. Get your photos, shake your hands and kiss your babies. Well done, girls. Done very well. And now moving on to the 105 kilo class. In third place with a total of 652.5 kilos, Nathaniel! And in second place with 700 kilos on the money, we have Tim! And smashing the 105 kilo class with a ginormous 795 kilos, Thomas! Phenomenal lift in there by Tom. Well done, lads. Class lifted by everyone. And our winner in the 120 kilo class with a total of 655, we have Potter! Great lifted by Anna, going 9 for 9, smashing all out the park. Well done, mate. And now moving on to the 120 pluses. In second with a total of 670 kilos, we have Connor! And in first place with a total of 690, we have Bilal! So the lads. All the lads. Great lifting so far today. The PM flights are going to have a very, very tough time keeping what they've had so far. Well done to everyone who's competed. And thank you very much for stopping by. Okay, don't go anywhere yet. We have... Okay, we're going to give out a special medal here to the most improved lifter, which is Alice Lane! Improving the most with 9. Alright, I was wondering what's going on there. Yeah, she's not here, so we're collecting the medal. Durham is collecting the medal. Okay. And our best first timer with good lift points of 78.13, we have Kimberly Riddle! Phenomenal lifter by Kimberly. Okay, I'm going to give out the best lifters for the women. We haven't had all the men lift off so far, but the top three women so far of the competition. In third place, with good lifts of 78.13, it's Kimberly Riddle! First competition and already top 3. What a place to be. In second place, with good lift points of 80.15, Vicky Catterall! Is she in the building? Vicky, are you here? There she is! Well done, Vicky. Go on, get yourself up there. Go on, get up there. And the best female lifter of the competition, with good lift points of 81.8, we have Ella Phenomenal lifted by the ladies. Well done, girls. Very, very impressed. Get your pictures. Thank you very much to everyone in the AM flight. Round of applause to everyone once again. Great lifting. Lift off for this afternoon will still begin at 3:30. Thank you very much, Gary. Everyone who's got an award envelope, go and collect your prizes from the prize table over there. And can I have the attention, please, of 2 lifters in the PM flight? Do we have a James Rowan in the building? James Rowan. James is not lifting. What about a Cowan Moorhouse? No lift for both of them. Okay, never mind. Forget ours. Another quick announcement for anyone that wants to grab a competition t-shirt. We have basically no sizes left, so make sure if you want to get one now, because we are almost completely sold out.